Test, test. Hello. Oh, I should put some music on, maybe. That might make this a little bit nicer, yeah? How about some royalty-free lo-fi? Synthwave. That's the one. That'll do. Alright. I am... No, shit. I should be in just chatting. There we go. Start out in just chatting. Give it like 10 minutes in here or something like that. You surely do like half an hour in just chatting, but you know, whatever. Get a nice Kentucky mule. Actually, it's not a Kentucky mule. It's made with Canadian whiskey. Kentucky mule would have to be bourbon, I believe, because bourbon's from Kentucky. I think that's right. I believe. Feeling pretty good tonight, honestly. I'm gonna finish up Brett and Powerwash Simulator. I'm gonna finally beat it. I've beat every level in the main story. I've beat all of these special levels. I only have the final level to go. So once I beat this final level of Powerwash Simulator, I will be free of this fucking heroin game hell that I'm in right now. Hey Demon, what's going on? How are you? I'm chilling. Just chilling before starting up Powerwash Simulator. Ew. Found like some hairy seaweed. It's gross. It was just in my chair. Is that normal? Find hairy seaweed in your chair? I'm here with my Kentucky mule. My cherry tomatoes. Watch me make it disappear. There. Disappear. How much I'm doing okay? That's good. Nice to see you back. I believe last time I said I was gonna stream Pressure Wash Simulator more frequently. And you know what happened? What happened was I started watching Better Call Saul. Because, you know, the final season, it's finished. And I was like, oh, I think I've only seen a season and a half of this show. So I'm going to watch it. And I've seen the first season like twice already. Because I keep starting it and not going all the way through it. So what I did was I started playing the first season. But since I've seen it twice, I needed something to do, and I found Powerwash Simulator was a very good activity to do while watching a first season of a show that you've seen many times. Like, being interested in the show and watching it and being like, oh, I forgot about that, cool. But also, like, not watching it fully, it was great for it. My mental health is going crazy. Crazy bad? Crazy, I guess you wouldn't be saying crazy if it was, like, crazy good. You wouldn't be like, oh man, my mental health is, like, fucking crazy good. I guess you could say that, but I'm assuming you're maybe in a little bit of a rough spot, and I'm sorry about that. What's going on? You're at the peak of your depression season. Really? Summer is the peak of your depression season? Peak of my depression season's like in the middle of winter, man. I'm sorry this is your depression season. I don't love the smell of copper with like hand smell on it. It has just occurred to me that while I washed the inside of this mug, I don't believe I've washed the outside. I think this was probably handled by many people inside the store I purchased it from. Let me grab a paper towel real quick. Didn't mean to close the door. Well, winter is when I can melt snow with my flamethrower. That is pretty pog. Not gonna lie. It's a pretty awesome thing you can do. So that would probably cure a lot of my depression if I could melt snow with a flamethrower every time I got sad. Classic Ryan. Yeah, kinda is, not gonna lie. Not even gonna argue with that one. Okay, well, this kind of cleans it a little bit. I mean, I'm using the condensation water to, like, rub it, so it's better than nothing. Still smells like copper hands, but it's a little bit better. I'm currently broke as a joke. Well, if you consider being in the negative net worth, as in debt, to be broke as a joke, so am I. I have some money in my bank account, but I really shouldn't, because it should all be going to my credit card debt. I'm 19K in debt. Is that all credit card, or is some of it like student loan stuff? So that is quite a bit more than I have. I used to have like 10,000. I'm a bit better than that now. All credit card, fuck college, yeah. Yeah, I didn't fuck with college either. What the fuck? I have 2 subscribers? Who the fuck are the 2? I guess Minthorize would be one of them. Who's the other one? I'm just seeing the number in my OBS right now. I used to be in 37K. Hey! 19K is a hell of a lot better than 37K. Gotta commend you for that one. Like a weird noise. That was weird. Do I even like... Can I even see who my subscribers are? I don't even know how to do that. Channel analytics? Channel analytics. Nope. Oh well. I'll find out who it is later at some point. I think 4 more minutes and I'll jump into... 4 more minutes, I'll jump into Powerwash. Guess I can't prep it without having my background destroyed here. So today, the plan is to beat Powerwash Simulator. It's the only plan I have for the stream. Once I beat it, I'm probably gonna end stream. I got a trip to Seattle to pack for. So, I'm leaving at 2 p.m. tomorrow. So I guess I have to be at the airport at like 1 p.m. 23 when I was 19, I got my first card, now I'm paying for it. Oof. I think I got my first credit card. Oh no. My eye is doing this thing where sometimes when I close it, this eye, when I like close it, like I blink, it hurts while it's closed. And it was doing that last night and it's been pretty good. But now it's doing it again. So maybe it's a nighttime thing for me. I don't know. Very strange. It's only this eyelid. I thought it was not a problem anymore since I didn't have it this morning. But now it's showing back up. I wonder what's going on. I think I got my first credit card around like 23-ish. It was an Amazon one. I was pretty responsible with it until, I don't know, 25, 26. Done the whole balance transfer thing a couple times. Take all my debt, transfer it onto a card where you don't have to pay interest for a year. And do it again after that year. I'm pretty smart. But I think I'm tackling it now. I think, especially since I've got another part-time job. I'm like a few thousand in debt still. I think I'm gonna crush it out. We'll see how much money I spend in Seattle. Alright. Oh, you know what? I should text I told my friend I would text them. Said I would was doing no worries if you don't wanna swing by, lol. I don't often text people in preparation to me streaming, but my friend, I told them I would text them before I was streaming, or when I was streaming, the final level of this, because they were interested in the game. Is this Is this game on Switch? I don't think so. Xbox and Windows. Not even PS4, damn. That's rough. How's my mental health? You know, my mental health's actually pretty good. Not gonna lie. I've been through a lot of my life having really bad depression. Like, I want to say from 22 to 28, maybe 29, was really bad for me. I mean, it got better when I started taking medication. I think I was on Wellbutrin. It got better for me when I was taking that. But I don't know what changed, really, to be quite honest with you. I stopped taking my Wellbutrin just cold turkey, which I do not recommend. That could have ended up very badly for me. Always talk to your doctor before stopping medication. I was taking it like off and on, but I don't know. Maybe it's just the phase in my life I'm in now. Maybe like I'm out of a bad relationship that I was in for a long time. You know, I'm in a better relationship. I'm in a better area in my life. I'm still sad about my life a lot, but I don't get like the overwhelming, crushing depression. I mean, I used to get depressed to the point where like I would just like freeze up and be like frozen, like I couldn't move, like paralyzed, until somebody would like come over to me and like move me, and then I could get myself. I'd be so in my head, like my life is horrible. Bags under your eyes are bad though. Yeah, I know. I need to deal with the bags under my eyes. That's the only thing that they are really bad, aren't they? I need to do something about those, honestly. I don't know what to do though. Thanks for being honest without being mean. I am a little self-conscious about them though, because I've had them for a long time. Honestly, the lighting doesn't help. Like, oh, the lighting's not any better up here. Okay, it doesn't look as bad in some lighting. Lighting in here is worse for it though. Look like you haven't slept in a week. I know, it's really bad, man. I don't look older than you, and yeah, everything else is fine except for the bags. I need to do something about those. I just don't know what. I really need to look it up and have like a plan together. Why is the ice gone? Why is the ice gone? Thought that was the point of the copper mug, to keep the drink cold. Blonde hair makes you look so young. Thank you. I think so too. I think I look a lot better with blonde hair. All right, here we go. Powerwash simulator. All right. You ready for this demon? You ready for me to absolutely cumpster this level? Clean the Lost City Palace. 0% done. Everything else done. It's in progress because I walked around the level. I've done nothing. Harper and I hitched a ride on the fishing boat to search where the hand in the sand was pointing, and I know it sounds crazy, but I think we found the lost city of Atlantis. Only, it's in the Pacific. No wonder it was lost, eh? So, should it be the lost city of pacifists? Pacifists? Regardless, it is very recently resurfaced, and judging by the clams, it must be over 8,000 years old. And this voiceover I'm doing is terrible. Anyways, this place looks related to those statues in the desert, but we need you to head over and give it a clean. There's a lot beneath the dirt that will make sense of it. Oh my god, I can't read right now. Harper suggests getting in touch with Cal and seeing if Flo can fly you over. That makes more sense to you than it does to me. Whatever. The plot in this game, not really. More ready than I am for work tomorrow. More ready than I am for a flight tomorrow, I'll tell you that. So this is the final level. I have to clean this pyramid up. There's a volcano in the background over there that's about to erupt and destroy the whole town that I've been cleaning stuff for. I don't know if the mayor's cat plotline in this game ever got resolved, like the mayor's cat was lost. Look at all this that I have to clean. Plus that statue there, all this, and it's like a Atlantis gnome there. Also, this is not a city. I don't know. Lost City of Atlantis implies that there's a city. So I think maybe we clean the top part here first. Probably use this. I think we save this top piece for last, probably. Oh, weird. Did I accidentally clean some of that? Whoops. I didn't think I did. Oh, well, though. I think we start with the top in here. Also, do I want a different... Let's try this one for a little bit. Let me turn the, fuck. Oh no! I quit the game. Fuck. Whoops. What if the city shows up when you finish the pyramid? That would be awesome. If you finish the pyramid and it's like, guess what? There's significantly more for you to clean. I would love that, honestly. I'd be kind of pissed because I'm ready to be done with this game forever. I wouldn't complain though, honestly. Okay, what I was meaning to do is come here into options, look at the audio and turn up the master volume. Maybe to like... There, you can kind of hear it now, I think. Let me just make sure that the it's fine. All right. I have this super powerful, like, triple blaster nozzle. Oh my god, that's so pretty. Oh my god, we need to clear up all of the pretty stuff first. Gallery mural wall. Whoa. It's like Egyptians traveled over the seas to here. Okay. So this is a bug. We need to real quick hop into a different job real quick. There's a bug where it doesn't show you dirt and it doesn't show you the highlight. It doesn't show you the highlight of dirt. You should play Doom. I don't own Doom, but that'd be cool. I'd love to. I wonder if it's on Game Pass. You have to like exit into a different job and apparently a new job. And now when I press tab, yep, everything will glow orange. Cool. So it wasn't, when I cleaned things fully, it wasn't like highlighting that I had cleaned something fully. Oh man, this place is gonna look so good. So now, like when I clean this wall, once it's fully clean, it should show up. Yep, it'll ding like that, and that means it's fully clean. Doom is on there? Oh shit. Okay, yeah, I should totally play Doom. You know what's fucked? I was gonna unsubscribe from Game Pass. Like, I was fully, like, I clicked the option to unsubscribe. I was done because I just wasn't using it. And in the last couple days, I started playing this game and I'm like, fuck. Well, I'm addicted now, so I guess I'm gonna resubscribe for another month because that's cheaper than buying the game. So I do need to use it. I wonder if the plotline with the mayor's cat got resolved or not. The mayor's cat was just like missing. Wait. That's the fire station, that's the fire truck, that's the fire helicopter. Those are all things that I cleaned. Wait, is this something I cleaned? I cleaned the mayor's house and I cleaned a boat. Oh shit, these are all things that I cleaned. Wait, are there murals down here too? Sort of. Let's finish up here. I'm so cute, thank you. I appreciate that, demon. Oh, I cleaned a plane too. I don't I don't know about the tiger or the the lion thing. I don't think I cleaned one of those. Unless that's like supposed to be one of the cars that I cleaned. I did clean a few cars. So anyways, I cleaned there's an ancient statue and like it had a jewel on its forehead, and at the very end it like beamed out a beam from its jewel towards the volcano that was gonna erupt. And then I cleaned an ancient stone hand in the desert, and the finger was pointing towards this um, this temple in the ocean. And the ancient statue and the hand were like this made out of the same stuff, so they must have been like I cleaned a drill, I cleaned a golf cart, I cleaned probably a car like that, and I cleaned a van. Oh, dude's a pressure washer. That's my van. Oh my god, there's a prophecy. Oh my god, I'm so into this right now. So glad I started up here, so I get to like uncover the story. How's my relationship going? It's going really well. Yeah, Forrest and I are doing pretty good. Not much to report on. Oh, there's the motorcycle and sidecar and the motorbike and the two-wheel thingy that I cleaned. Yeah, it's going pretty good. He's been working a lot. I've been not working as much, but I got a new part-time job. I'm doing bartending stuff for a theater, like stage theater, not like a movie theater. I have not started it yet. I think I start like on the 11th or something like that. I'm sure I cleaned a house like that. And I remember the van. I don't remember that thing. It's whatever. You can't remember every job you do as a pressure washer. You've been tearing out drywall. Whoa. How do you like that? That sounds like hard work. It sounds very laborious. Doesn't sound like the kind of work I would like doing very much. It sucks, but good pay. That's good, it pays well. Pay off all that debt and pay for food and bills and stuff, you know? The dream. 25 an hour. It's not bad. It's pretty good. I make like 20 an hour generally with my job. It's a little variable. I get paid more than that technically for a lot of stuff. The playground and the water park, or skate park. That's what those are. Yeah, the skate park one was very satisfying to clean. Honestly, this nozzle is very overpowered. Before I got it, I would be like this. And that's fine. But I've earned this nozzle, you know? Oh yeah, the ancient hand, the ancient statue, and the aliens. I cleaned a spaceship. Alien spaceship. Flying saucer. This game is very good. If you have not played it, it is fantastic. It is like fucking crack, though. It's very hard to stop once you've started. If you're like me. Maybe not everyone's like me. Got a very good gameplay loop. IDK, I'm not doing. Work about 6 hours at 25 times 6. That's $125. No, it's $150. Not everyone's as cute as me. Aw. I don't... None of my jobs require me being cute. I've thought about getting jobs that require me being cute. But, I don't know. Alright. Another house with the barbecue. I remember that one. Another this, and... Don't remember what that is, but I slightly remember the start. It must have been an early mission. Alright, let's finish up the walls. Then we'll tackle the floors, and we'll tackle the ceiling. Look how ominous that volcano is over there. Funny how if my ex was an exotic dancer, they would pay him to keep his clothes on. What? Oh, because your ex wasn't very cute? I want to learn some exotic dances, damn it. That sounds fun. Not even for, like, getting paid, just for fun, you know? I could stream myself doing exotic dances. Maybe I'll just turn all of my Twitch content into gay thirst traps, you know? It's honestly not a bad idea. I honestly should. Like, that's not even a joke. You can pole dance? Oh, I want to learn pole dancing so bad. I want to go take a class. If my room here was bigger, I would get a dance pole. Absolutely. My floor is concrete and my ceiling is concrete, so this is like the perfect apartment to get a pole for, because you don't even have to find a, you know, you don't even have to find the wood, the beam in the ceiling. I could put it anywhere. It's just this room is not big enough for it. I could put it out in the living room, but the living room is kind of Forrest's domain. This room's kind of like my domain. The living room's kind of Forrest's, so I don't want to encroach on his space. But I would love to, like, pole dance in VR chat and stuff, you know? My sister taught me. She taught me because I was bored in lockdown. Hell yeah. Honestly, it sounds so fun. I think I'd love it so much. I mean, it's a hella workout, I'm sure. I've done, I took a class for, I can't remember what it's called, but it's like the, you're in like a metal ring, a suspended giant metal ring. I took a class for that. That was pretty fun. I don't think I'll go back to it. I didn't like it enough to keep doing it. I did it for TikTok and my femboy Alistair cosplay. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I need to see that. You finished the cosplay? Is it pretty cool? You should link that if you want. I'd love to see it. Yeah, I remember you talking about that cosplay a lot. I forgot about it, though. It's so long between the times when I stream, I forget about a lot of things. Makes people's mouth water? Hell yeah. That's what it's all about. Wee woo, wee woo. There's an ambulance outside. You can probably only hear it while I'm talking, because I have the NVIDIA noise gate thing on, which is like super, super good. And this is a mic that picks up goddamn everything. So that NVIDIA noise gate is doing overtime. My nose always itches while I play this game. It's because of these cats and their fur. All BRB? Okay, cool. See you when you get back, if you get back. There we go. Backrooms music? Does this feel like backrooms music? I can see it. Earlier it was? Oh, okay. I kind of zoned out from the music, so I didn't really recognize it. Oops. No! God damn it. My cat is staring at me. My cat is, one of them sleeping up there, one of them is somewhere else in the house. I hope this new job goes well for me. I have not worked a customer-facing job in quite a while. But it seems like a really chill job. Seems like a really easy bartending job. Like, not really any complicated drinks. Mostly like serving like from a small, like very curated selection of drinks, kind of based on the show that they're doing. So I have every reason to believe it'll be pretty good. Come to the realization the universe hates seeing me happy. The universe might not hate seeing you happy. The universe is just ambivalent to happiness, you know? It just doesn't care, generally. Doesn't mean people don't care, or don't have the capability to care. I know what you mean, though. I've felt that way a lot in my life. Like, I know exactly what you mean. And when I was going through my divorce, I felt that a lot. Oh, damn, that was fast. I wish they would have let me clean a little bit more of it, honestly. Hold on, I forgot something when I get back divorced. We're getting divorced when you get back? Let me know when you're back. Ah, God, my leg itchy. I didn't clean this opening. Whoops. Man, this game is so much more fun than using a pressure washer in real life. I mean, I guess cleaning a really dirty sidewalk's cool. How I use a pressure washer in real life is like clean cars and airplanes with one, so it's nowhere near as fun. that palace pyramid wall? Doesn't make any sense. I said the universe hates me, it's true, and my latest boyfriend's family hates me as well. Is this a boyfriend you're currently with? Or like... your ex? Like your last boyfriend or your current boyfriend? And I'm not gonna invalidate you, man. If you think the universe hates me, hates you, that's... You have every right to believe that. How can I argue? Sadly, no. I don't know whether you're saying sadly no, he's not my current boyfriend, he's my ex, or sadly no, he's not my ex, he is still my current boyfriend. His family kept sending me threats and told me to break up with him or I'm gonna regret it. What the fuck? That's insane. My ex's family hated me as well. But that's because I would call out my mother-in-law for making my ex extremely depressed. Except post-divorce, I think what my ex did was she would talk shit. She would get home every single day, right? And she would talk. She worked with her mom. She worked for her mom. And she would talk about how her mom was terrible to her today. And she's so depressed because her life sucks so much because working for her mom is so terrible, but she feels like she has to. It's a good opportunity or whatever. Sorry, vocal tics. So like, things got to a breaking point, and I like told off her mom for like being terrible. But I think what was happening, like, this is that post-divorce clarity. You start learning about, you know, how someone lied to you and stuff. I think what was happening is she would talk to her mother-in-law about shit about me while she was at work. And then like her mom would hate me because she thought I was all the cause of her depression and terribleness. Then she would get home, she would talk to me about how terrible her mom was, and I would get mad at her mom because I thought she was the source of her anxiety and depression and everything, like the cause of all the terrible things in her life. So I think my ex was just lying to everyone. Hey, Davis, what's up? I'm gonna be seeing you tomorrow. I am very excited. Please don't tell me the week is called off. I will be sad. And have nowhere to go. It's not true. I could probably find a place to stay somewhere, but I don't want to, because I want to see you. Davis, I'm finishing up Powerwash Simulator. So this game is no longer... This game will no longer have a hold over my life and free time as it currently does. And I'm very excited about that. Once I finish this level, I'm done. I'm done with it. I'll be yours for the weekend. Hell yeah. Excited as hell. Demon, I'm going to PAX West. This week. I'm very excited about that. I guess they were Jesus family. Oh no. Yeah, I can see. I can see. It makes more sense now that you say that. Like, what kind of fucking psycho family would, like, threaten you if you keep seeing their son? But yeah, that makes a lot more sense. If it needs protection if things get heated. Alright, Dad. Speaking of protection. Oh god, can I show this? I got my monkeypox vaccine. Right there. I got it yesterday. Playing some games, so I'm lurked for a minute. Yeah, lurk as much as you want. You don't have to be active in chat, man. It ain't no thing. Right, well, this area looks really good, doesn't it? I think I'm gonna work on the... I think I'm gonna work on the pyramid for a while. Get the boring part done with, and then I can work on the interior in there. Nope. Got yours last week? Hell yeah. We didn't get very many doses in my city. But now that they like lowered it to like 1/5 dose, they opened up like the local health district building opened up a vaccination clinic. So it's still very limited, but I got one of the limited doses. So I'm very stoked about that. One less thing to worry about. Even though I'm going to PAX, and the lady who gave me the vaccine did tell me, hey, it's Cal. I'm on my way back to Rush List to see what's going on. The lady who gave me the vaccine did tell me it takes 2 weeks to see effectiveness. Till I have, like, protection. There have been reports of volcanic activity across the entire Pacific Rim. Like the movie. This really doesn't sound good. Yeah, it really doesn't. It really seems like this volcano is gonna explode if I don't clean this magic temple up very quickly. Yeah, so, got the vaccine. It was in the STD and HIV prevention wing of the health district office. So, very gay. Very gay building that I got the vaccine in. It's pretty pog. NGL. Maybe I do use the, maybe I do use the scaffolding after all. I wasn't going to. I was going to be stubborn and not use it, but, kinda now seems like it might be beneficial. I don't have any side effects from the vaccine other than the bump. It's not itchy or anything. Forest's was a little itchy. I unplug my headphones and first thing that comes out is STD and HIV protection. That's really funny. Hope you weren't around anyone that would find that to be unsavory talk. What y'all talking about all that gay shit for? I just choked. You telling me there's people on the internet who talk about gay shit? Tell me which channel so I can avoid it. Alright, can I finish this one up without having to bring the whole freaking scaffold thing over? Let's see. I prefer not to. PAX is gonna be so fun. I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully it's not a lame year again. I don't know, Nintendo's there, so... You can take a guess what I choked on. Talk? I'm gonna use scaffold. Won't for the bottom area though. I'll take a cock for 400, Alex. You're dirty-minded. You need to be washed in the blood of Christ. I think I was once. It didn't really help. Gonna be 100% with you there. I mean, I'm very lustful. Yeah, so am I, man. I'm a fucking hedonist. Fucking I'm basically Aussie. What does that mean? Like the singer? It looked like the sludge was in like the pattern of like a emblem or something. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Like that. Asmodeus, he's the Prince of Lust? What the fuck are you talking about? I want to learn about this. Ozzy Asmodeus? I've not heard of this. Teach me your ways, senpai. Demon mythology is one of the 7 deadly princes. What is this demon mythology? Is there a name for it? I'm very into fucking learning mythology. I'm like very into that shit. Not like I know a lot, I just like learning a lot. Not saying, wow, I haven't heard of this, what the fuck? This is for pride, mammon, greed, Asmodeus, lust, Leviathan, envy, Beelzebub, gluttony, Satan, wrath, Belphegor, sloth. They are 7 princes. I had no idea. I think that's cool as hell. God, I just want I just want some like hyper Christian person to like come into the chat and chew us out. Don't ask me why I want that. Just think it'd be so fun, you know? Alright. I'm a Satanist. I'm a member of the Satanic Temple. I wouldn't call myself a Satanist, but I do fuck with it, you know? Did you see the Channel 5 video about Satanists and the Satanic Temple? It's not centered around something evil. Oh, I know. I'm fully aware of, like, the Satanic Temple and stuff. No need to explain to me, man. I mean, feel free to, but you're not talking to somebody who, like, thinks you're going to hell or anything. If you want to learn, we can talk about it on Discord. I'd take you up on that. Ooh, this pyramid's looking good. Knock 2 birds out with 1 stone here. longer? So what's your plan for the night, demon? What's your plan for the night, demon? Dude, I forgot I need to make a new account. Why? For Discord? Did you get in trouble on Discord? On Discord? How'd you get banned? Damn it. You don't know, weird. I had a friend get banned off Discord once. They were, they were in like a, support Discord for the, BLM protests. Like aid stuff, like providing like water and stuff. And the Discord group like got banned, and then they weren't able to they aren't able, like their user got banned too. And they're not able to use phone authentication with it anymore, with their phone number, because they were banned. It's kind of fucked up. I don't know why Discord banned the server. Maybe there was bad stuff happening on the server, but maybe it was just an overcompensation. Like if they were banning right-wing servers, they want to ban left-wing servers too. That shit happens a lot. So they can like maintain like the look like they're neutral. That would be my guess. But I don't have first-hand accounts of the situation, so, or I don't have a first-hand knowledge of the situation. I have a first-hand account. Oh. You will need a link, though. What, to the Discord server? Is there not one underneath the... Is there not one in my about info? I may have taken it down. If you use exclamation Discord, I think that works now. I think I made it so that works a while ago. I guess we'll see if it does or not. I think enough people were doing it that I added it. Enough people were trying to find the Discord that way. Yeah, there we go. Sorry I'm like never fucking active on the Discord. I'm very inactive on like most messaging platforms. My friends love it. They despise it. So, is being a Satanist part of the reason why your ex's family hated you? Or did you not disclose that information while you were dating? So I imagine that could have done a good bit to contribute to it if they knew that about that part. Can you send me a friend request? Yeah, sure. I don't really understand friend requests though. Like, my DMs are open. No, just because you were a gay couple. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sucks that he has to go through that too, you know? How did he react to it? How old are you again? I forget. Or how old were both of you? You're 23, how old was he? He was 24. Did he know that his parents were like messaging you that stuff? He was like unaware. No, they told me if I told him I would be in world shit. So they just straight up threatened you? That sucks. You had to like break up with him without him knowing why? That's horrible. I mean, I understand you don't, like, if you're being threatened by people. I also feel like that's an empty threat, though, you know? Like, what are they really gonna do about it? Freaking psycho family. Holy shit. Like, that's illegal, what they did, like, threatening you. like that, you could literally file a police report. And then if they actually did, like, they're definitely not going to do anything if you filed, like, a police report, because then it would be, you know, on the record that you were threatened by them. Not worth it. That's fair. Feel bad for him that, like, every boyfriend he has is just gonna get, like, threatened by his family. That's so shitty. Hopefully eventually somebody, like, oh. Such a tough position to be in. I can't even imagine being like, having to make that, like, risk calculation about, like, staying with someone that's fucking just because of, like, their family's bigotry. Like, that happens, like, all the time, I'm sure. Oh, man. Been working on this level for about an hour. 34%, baby. Going for 100. So right before I started streaming, sorry, my vocal tics are acting up quite a bit today. My vocal tics are like a lot of, like, exhaling, like, and stuff like that. Like, most of it's exhaling out of my nose. I don't know why they're acting up right now. They weren't earlier. Must be something to do with streaming. Or this game, and maybe I've never noticed it while playing this game. I don't know. Could be either. Right before I started streaming, I was watching a video of this, like, local, like, town hall that happened in a hotel about this Catholic charity is buying an old Quality Inn motel in an area of the city to turn it into... They're going to turn it into a high barrier homeless transitional housing. And there are so many fucking NIMBYs who are so upset that this is happening close to where they live. And there's like a very big homeless population in my city, in Spokane. And it's like, you know, something has to be like done to like help this this population. So it's getting really bad. I mean, and there's like a huge huge encampment along a highway that like the city can't do anything about because it's not city land, it's like state land. And the state is basically like, apparently the city is like, the state's not going to do anything about it. I don't know, that's what the city says. I don't know the full situation on that. But it's like, what are they going to do? Kick people out? Like, where are those people going to go? They got to go somewhere. Rents are skyrocketing so much in this city. Like, it's no wonder so many people are, like, becoming homeless. So there's this, like, transitional housing thing that a Catholic charity is doing here. They're buying a motel and turning it into high... It's not like just anybody can come. Like, it's gonna be very vetted and like for the people who are like most likely to like get out of homelessness. But that doesn't matter to so many fucking not in my backyard type people here. It was fucking crazy. Town hall was full of people like saying these are rapists, they're thieves, they're all addicted to drugs. Like no matter what the Catholic charity did to try to convince them that they were heavily vetting the people going into this facility and that like no drug use is permitted, which I mean there's no way for them to like guarantee that, nor should they really be able to guarantee that if like, you know, like there's a shelter opening nearby that's like completely open. Like, you don't have any privacy. Like, there they can do, you know, try to stop people from using drugs. But if you're putting people into a motel room, like, what are you gonna fucking police state, surveillance state them the whole time that they live there and guarantee they're not shooting up? There's no way to guarantee that. But, I mean, if they're heavily vetting the people going into it, then that should be an assurance to the people who are like, nah, this ain't happening in my backyard. We're not getting any homeless people in my neighborhood. But like nothing that either the mayor who was there talking or the Catholic charity who was like paying for all this and doing this whole program, nothing they were saying was making any difference. And they were bringing up like, they were like constantly saying that it's not high barrier, it's low barrier, and that a person from Catholic Charities in an email said it was low barrier. So they're obviously lying. And the guy from Catholic Charities who sent that message was like, yeah, if I said that in the email, I'm really sorry. Let me clarify. This is not low barrier housing. It is high barrier. We are heavily vetting these people. And everybody in the room kept saying, more lies. These people are lying to us, to our faces. And it's like, dude. Like, it was a bunch of fucking brain broken people in the room. It was kind of hilarious, but also sad that this is, you know, my city. Just not giving a shit about homeless people. So that's what I was doing before the stream. Very fun times. I mean, these are people who, like, owned houses in the area, and were just upset that the value of their houses was at risk. Which, to me, is just extremely selfish. The housing market's gone up so much. Those people's houses are worth so much more than they were when they bought them, and they're going to be worth so much more no matter what happens to that part of the city. Like, it really doesn't matter, because that's how crazy the fucking housing market is in this city. And they're still just, like, being the most selfish they possibly could be. It's very disheartening. Now, bad time to say I haven't been listening? No, not at all. I'm just rambling. I was just talking about how there was a, it's like a town hall meeting in my city to discuss, like, a new transitional housing development for the homeless population. And how there's a lot of people who are like a lot of homeowners in the area who are very upset because the value of their homes is at risk, even though the value of their homes has gone up dramatically in the past few years, and nothing. One motel being turned into transitional housing for homeless people is not at all going to affect, like, even if it does affect the value of their housing, like, their housing is still worth so much more than it was, like, a few years ago, that it's not even a problem. Wishy, that statue is of you, right? The fuck? How does it feel to be worshipped as a god by an ancient underwater civilization destroyed thousands of years? Thousands of years before your birth. A little odd. I guess the statue inside is supposed to be of me. A little strange. Maybe the time travelers with the alien spacecraft that I cleaned earlier, because they were time travelers, they weren't aliens. Maybe they have something to do with why this ancient civilization worships me, a pressure washer. I would be willing to bet that that's the way this plot is going. I feel like all that can be taken care of on the ground, so I'm gonna... come down here and get this. Entrance pediment. We're like impediment. And this will finish off, I'm sure. Yep. I wonder what my final time for this is going to be. I mean, it doesn't show you final time, but I started at roughly 20 minutes after I started stream. So that gives me like a... rough idea of how long this is going to have taken me by the end. All right. You'll BRB? Okay, no worries. Alright. Get this over the other side and finish up the outer walls. Alright. I know I'm being absolutely thrilling right now with my commentary. This game is so easy to just zone out on, which is why I don't know how good of a live streaming game it makes, honestly. Like, unless you have like an active conversation with chat, it's really hard to just and I'm not saying anybody needs to be like actively chatting. That's fine. I don't mind. Uh but it's just a very, very easy game to zone out on, is what I'm saying. I hope they bring this game to Switch eventually. I mean, they brought House Flipper to Switch. I mean, it's not the same people. It's not comparable. But I'm just saying, with like simulation games like this, I feel like this game's not like overly graphically complicated. I'm sure the like dirt is a little graphically tricky. Can't imagine that it's not. I bet they could make it work on Switch. Oof. Oof. Like I said, I'm saving. Saving that pedestal for last. Queen 8, Riser's support raid have landed. There's 2 different raids? What's going on? Oh, look at this. Take my money, man. Hope things been well. Hey, Mint, what's going on? Hey, Jadicus, what's going on? Got 2 raids at once. I guess you heard about me from Mint, I assume? I'm doing well. I'm just finishing up the final level of Powerwash Simulator. Not finishing up. I still have a lot of this level to go. But I'm playing Powerwash Simulator, the final level of it, so I can finally get on with my life and stop playing this goddamn game all day, every day. It's been consuming my life for way too long. We're playing Phasmophobia. Hell yeah. Sounds fun. How'd you do? Did you guess the ghost correctly most of the time? That's what you do in Phasmophobia, right? I still have not played it very much. Brunette, no, I'm just here for a rise with Jadicus and Mint. They forced me to come over. That's good. I like it when people force other people to come to my stream. That's what makes it fun, having hostages. I'm glad you're here. For the last little bit, I've just been silently pressure washing. This is an extremely easy game to just completely zone out in when you don't have like anybody you're actively talking to. Honestly, I should get on a Discord call with somebody to talk with while like I'm playing this. Maybe if I run into another super silent segment, I'll like resort to that. Here, I'll give you a scope for what we're doing here. There's... You're a gamer, there's no such things. You bet I forced you. I am a pretty chill streamer, I think. I don't stream very often. Play Valheim and I just zone out and stream it either on Facebook or Discord with my friends. I don't know what Valheim is. Like, I've never seen gameplay of it. Anyway, there's this, like, Atlantis-looking pyramid thing. I've cleaned the entire outside except for the very top up there that I'm cleaning right now. I've also cleaned this entire room in here. It's very nice. Everything used to look like this down here. And then I did a little clean, and that made it look better. So that's what this game is. This game's just pressure washing. Oh shit, I forgot about this part. Fuck. I'm gonna save the very top pedestal there for very last. That's where I'm gonna finish, I think. Because that volcano in the plot of this game, that volcano is gonna explode. So I want this view to be like the very last, and maybe something happens with this pedestal. So I think this ancient temple is gonna like stop the volcano from exploding or something. I think that's where the story of this game's going. I guess I have to wait and see. I'm going to PAX tomorrow. I'm getting on a flight tomorrow and going to PAX West all weekend. It's gonna be super fun. I'm very excited. I'm gonna stay with my good friend over there, who's also going to PAX. It's like a weekly voyage for me. I go to PAX West every year. I even went last year and it sucked last year. There were so few like games and vendors there because of COVID. Surprisingly, there wasn't a huge COVID outbreak last year for PAX, which is weird because PAX is like well known for you know, people getting sick because it's like a lot of people cramped together. You know, like you get convention flu, you get PAX flu, but it was pretty good as far as like people getting sick with COVID last year. So it was surprising. I mean, they have a strict mask and vaccine mandate, which they're keeping this year as well, and they were really strict about it. Like, I didn't see anybody without a mask on inside the building. It was pretty uneventful. Yeah, it was. I'm still glad I went, even though it was pretty uneventful. Plus, you got a ticket and like guaranteed tickets if you want them for this year. The discount was pretty nice. TwitchCon is going to be interesting, I am sure. Are you going to TwitchCon? When even is TwitchCon? I don't even know when that occurs. Yep, you are? Is that in LA? October 7th through 9th. Damn. Well, good luck with that. I hope that they have, I hope they do, good, like, you know, vaccine mask measures. That really does make a big difference for, conventions. It seems like. It just required vaccination and mask inside. Yeah, that's what PAX does. And it seemed to be very effective. I mean, last year was like at the height of, what variant was last year around this time? It wasn't Omicron, it was, what was the variant? Fuck, what was the variant before Omicron? I should know this. Delta? No. It wasn't Delta. Was it Delta? Davis, what was the variant during PAX last year? What was the one before Delta? Delta variant? Is that right? I feel like there's one. Can't remember. Was it Delta though? I don't think it was Delta. Wasn't Delta like Fuck it, I'm looking it up. COVID variants. Going to vdh.virginia.gov. Maybe it was Delta. Delta just doesn't sound right to me. I thought there was like a spicier name for it. Delta variant. Yeah, I guess it would be. I thought there was a different one. I didn't see it on the website I was just on now. Huh. That's just not sitting right with me for some reason. I don't know. So strange. But anyways, it was like right as that variant was like getting pretty infectious, you know? So it was a little scary. It wasn't like, you know, you were vaccinated and it was the normal COVID strain and you were very unlikely to get it. It's like, oh no, you can very easily get COVID even if you're vaccinated with this new strain. It just won't be very bad. But I didn't get it until later last year. I got it well after PAX. The new thing going into PAX this year is monkeypox. If you're gay, that is. That's the scare this year, but it's not that much of a threat, honestly. And I just got vaccinated for it, so I mean, the effectiveness of the vaccine won't take effect until like a couple weeks pass, apparently, is what they told me. Yeah, monkeypox, even though it can affect everyone. Yeah, it can affect everyone. It just hasn't reached the straits yet in the States. It very much has in like Africa, where it's endemic. Like, it's not known as a gay thing in other. I'm sorry, there's some drama happening on the street right now. I'm just gonna go look over at it real quick. Now Forrest is calling me. Hopefully he's not the drama on the street. Hey, I'm streaming, but you're not on speakerphone. I'm streaming, but you're not on speakerphone. So, what's going on? Oh, okay. Touch the coleslaw. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's horrible. Oh my god. That's horrifying. I'm sorry. He's not having a good time. Yeah. Yeah, I don't give a fuck what he wants. Told him to touch coleslaw. Okay, yeah, sounds good. Let me know when you're coming home. There's somebody yelling down on the street, so I thought that's why you were calling me. I thought that you were, like, scared to walk home. I hope not. Okay, I'm sorry, man. Love you. Okay, bye. Sorry, I would have asked him to if I could put it on speakerphone, but he's having a bad time. He had a bad customer who like was yelling at him and telling him to like put his hand in coleslaw. He's a server at a hotel. That's fucking crazy. He called to say he wasn't going to be home for a while longer, and he was pretty upset about it. I feel really bad for him. That sucks. Got that vaccination last month ahead of going to TwitchCon. You got it last month? Here? What the fuck? How'd you land that? I'm very jealous that you got it that early. I wish I'd gotten it 2 weeks ago so I could be vaccinated ahead of PAX. You have to contact the health district. They've been doing group twice a week. I didn't know that. I just saw that they were doing... My vocal tics have been very bad recently. The, like, thing is, like, vocal tics. I don't know why it's happening right now. I'm not, like, super anxious or anything. Which is when they normally happen. So sorry about that. I know I don't need to apologize for it, but, you know. Yeah, I saw they've been doing little vaccination clinics, and that's how I signed up for it. That's cool that you got it so early. Very jealous. Okay, how the fuck do I get the... Ah! Ew! Oh, no wonder there's like... That was what was stopping that whole area from being... finished off. Yeah, poor Forrest. Oh yeah, you like the camera following? Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. Yeah, it was a little thing I did in OBS a little bit ago. Our hospital had first reported monkeypox in my hospital, and it's sad. Damn. In Seattle, you have to basically be a slut to get it. Oh yeah, same here. Here you have to be a, I've been joking that, like, if you admit to getting the vaccine here, you're basically admitting that you're a gay slut. So that's basically what you have to be here. You have to be gay, and you have to have multiple sex partners. Which, as a poly gay man, that is right in my wheelhouse. That is one of the only, like, I think that's the only government offered perk I've ever gotten for being a gay slut. So it's very strange. Very strange. It's a great little perk, though. Like, finally we get something, you know? I answered no to all of them, so I couldn't get it. Just means you have to start gay slutting it up, you know? You didn't get asked about any of that, you just said you were gay and got it. So what they asked me, I got up to the check-in thing, and the guy was like, did you have a chance to look at the eligibility requirements? And the eligibility requirements on the website say that you have to be, you know, there's multiple things, but one of them is that you're, you know, homosexual, and that, like, one of the qualifications past that is that you have multiple sex partners within, like, the past 3 months or something like that. So I said, yes, I qualify under that. And then when I went to go get the vaccine, I went into the little room. She basically asked me the same thing. Can't remember exactly what she asked me. She's like, ask everybody this. Do you qualify for the vaccine? I think is what she said. And I was like, yes, I am gay and polyamorous. And she was like, okay, cool. I didn't need to disclose that, but I did anyways, because I don't give a fuck. They were very respectful. Like, you didn't have to come out and say, you know, explicitly. You getting yelled at by somebody in a COD lobby? Yeah, that sounds like a COD lobby. You got yourself into this situation by playing COD. There's nothing wrong with that. But you gotta know that when you play COD, you're gonna get yelled at by people in the lobby. That's just a given. We have a community vax event here. I thought it was open to everybody, but I think it's just for the gays. I mean, that's all who's getting it right now. So, you don't have to be gay. My current understanding of this. Because monkeypox is endemic in Africa, and it is not centered around gay population. Like, it's very, like, much in the straight population in Africa. Like, there is nothing inherently gay about monkeypox. However, what I think is happening, this is theory crafting from me, based on everything I've seen. I think that this is just pretty hard to catch, except in cases of, you know, like sexual contact or like really close contact, which, I mean, they're saying that, like, it's like sexual contact. And I think it just like started in the gay community, and it's just like spread throughout the gay community, and it just hasn't hopped over to the straights. I think it's gonna take some fucking bisexual patient zero to make it hop over to the straight population. And at that point, we're gonna be very thankful that we all us gays have the vaccine. So I think it's gonna be pretty hard to get once it hops over to the straights. My PCP is a coworker, work 120 hours a week, so he knows I don't got time for hookups. That's fair. It's because it blew up in the gay community because guys got it during Pride Month. Yeah, probably. That probably highly contributed to it. No, but all my straight friends read the flyer and they think it's more for vulnerable populations, including gay people. They asked me for a survey about my sexual orientation and stuff. I thought I didn't think you'd get it. Yeah. Anybody can get it. It's just not... It hasn't hit the straights yet. It's not that straight people can't or won't get it. It just has not hit them yet. It's like I don't know, any gay artist, like the gays are gonna find out about it first. And because it hit our community during the biggest hookup time of the year, hell yeah, it did. That's really funny. It literally did. It was here for a little bit before Pride, right? But it like wasn't. There weren't many cases, and it wasn't a whole lot of places. I was definitely hearing about it before Pride. And people can't get the vaccine, like they don't qualify because they don't identify as gay. Oh yeah. I see what you mean. Oh, first USA cases were reported in late May? Oh, goddamn, that is really close to Pride. Wow, I didn't realize how close it was. That's wild. Wow. Was the first case a gay person? Do you know? Or the first cases, were those centered in the gay population as well? No, I think you were explaining it well. I just wasn't reading it well. Man, I'm so excited for this weekend. What the fuck? That's a big ass. That's a big ass. That there's a big ass. Should I clean floors first before walls? I probably should. You fucked a clown during Pride Month? Okay, Demon, that's gonna require a little bit of a story time here. Tell me about how you fucked a clown. I fucked a surgeon last time I was in Seattle. Last time I was in Seattle? Maybe not last time. One of the last times I was in Seattle, I fucked the surgeon. Who's a top surgeon for... Oh, story. Cal here. There's no chance of getting near the volcano's rim, but I've spotted something weird. I'm going for a closer look. If you don't know, that volcano is going to explode. Unless I clean this pyramid. It's an abandoned mobile mining drill. It's broken into the magma chamber itself. What the fuck? Is that the mining drill that I pressure washed a little bit ago? Sounds like it might be. Damn, a surgeon? Yeah, I fucked a surgeon, man. My arm's still swollen. How's yours? I got mine a couple days after yours. Mine is... It's sore to the touch, but it's not very swollen. It's still a little swollen. Close contact with confirmed infected persons, multiple sexual partners the last 2 weeks, so it does apply to heterosexual. Really? Spokane might have different qualifications. I think it definitely says, like, something about homosexual in the Spokane thing. Hold on, I need to piss. First case was in Massachusetts. Traveled from Canada in May 18th. Am I on time limit? Nah. My Hercules, and this is one of your labors. I don't think Hercules had a pressure washer. I think I'm just a humble pressure washer. Canada Pride wasn't until August, so it was not related to Pride, but it was a male. Sword to touch, like a really annoying bug bite. Yeah, that's pretty similar. I think Forrest was having more... I think Forrest's was a bit more swollen than mine. Mine's a little swollen. But if he did his job, would have been easier. Hercules? It's nationwide criteria, and each country got their own county got their own sub-criteria. They want to target the LGBT community more than heterosexuals. Okay, let me check real quick. I might be wrong. Okay. All right. Oh god. Okay, that's a lot. You just typed. I will read that. Eligibility criteria. Due to limited vaccine supply, only individuals who meet the following criteria: gay, bisexual, or other persons born male who has had sexual contact with another person born male in the last 3 months, or trans or non-cisgender people, regardless of sex at birth, who have had sex with people who identify as gay, bi, or otherwise male having sex with male in the past 3 months. So you have to have that. Gay, bisexual, or other person born male who has had sexual contact with another person born male in the past 3 months, with a trans clause. and multiple or anonymous sexual partners in the last 3 months, history of early syphilis, methamphetamine use in the last 3 months, okay, attendance at a bathhouse, public sex venue, or group sex in the last 3 months, being houseless in the last 3 months, being incarcerated in the last 3 months, exchanging sex for money, drugs, or other purposes, or a demographic, like Black, Hispano, Native Hawaiian, whatever, racial demographic. Needed to clean a bathhouse? Really? Like a gay bathhouse? Story takes place at a pride party a little after a parade. A guy comes dressed as a super gay clown. He does some tricks, and I went outside and I decided to smoke some weed, and he comes over to me and he asks to get some, so I handed him a joint. There's something up my sinus and I hate it. I'm eating a tomato. Oh god, those are so good. Had him joint, we smoked for a while. We get a little touchy and we end up leaving together and we fucked on my couch. That's amazing. I love that. I mean, I hate clowns. So I probably wouldn't have fucked him. Not me just trying to get whatever tiny little bit of something went up on my nose things. You're 7 inches. But you're 9? You're 9 inches? What the fuck? That's so huge. That sounds painful. But also hot? God damn. I mean, I'm not going to complain about a 9-incher. I'm just going to be a little intimidated, you know what I mean? It's hell sometimes. I mean, I guess it's only a problem if you're, like, bottoming out into people, you know? If you show some restraint, it shouldn't be an issue. But how can you show restraint? I mean, it's hard. Especially when it's a clown. Like, you gotta just... It's a clown. You gotta bottom out a clown. Unless he was topping. I would never let a clown bottom out into me. I would never let a clown do that to me. Nor do I think anybody should let a clown do that to them. I think that's off-limits behavior for clowns, honestly. Bottoming out? Absolutely not. The clown tops can cancel me all they want on Twitter. I don't give a shit. That's what I believe. That's what I believe, and I'm not going to change. I'm an LGBT foe, but only for clown tops. Especially if they're wearing the clown stuff while they're topping, you know? Honking their little nose. Like, fuck that. If I'm getting railed by a guy, I don't want to hear him honking his nose behind me. Fuck off with that. You know what I mean? Is this relatable conversation? I think it is. Fucking guy rearranging your guts and you just hear I can't do a good honk noise, but you know what I mean. Now, if you're topping a clown, you want to reach around and honk his little nose, that's fine. Grab the water flower out of his pocket and spray him in the face while he's gagged. That's fine. That's perfectly acceptable behavior. If they're really cute and really quiet, maybe. You think a clown is going to be quiet while he rails you? That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. I'm telling you right now, if you think that's going to happen, you're delusional. And I don't know what to do about that for you. Other than just tell you you need to come to the truth here. You need to have a soul-searching moment. You need to find God. Not like the Christian God, just like the gay God. You need to come to terms with the fact that this clown is not going to be silent. You're right, I'm thinking mimes. Ooh. Yeah, you can let a mime top you. That's fine. That's acceptable. I see no problems with that. Especially if he's like a dom and he makes you a little invisible box and forces you to stay in it. That makes for a good night, I feel like. He punishes you if you step out of the box. That's a good night. I approve of that. You know what the worst kind of clown is? Fucking rodeo clowns. It's because they think they're useful. It's because they think they have a use in, like, distracting the bull. The worst part is they are useful. They do fulfill a purpose. And I just don't like that. I don't like clowns finding jobs where they actually fulfill proper purposes. I would just rather we don't have a purpose for clowns in our society and we eventually get rid of them. I'm straight up bigoted towards clowns. I'm not afraid to say it. The sexuality of the clown doesn't matter. I'm probably a little bit more bigoted towards gay clowns, though, because I feel like they should be doing better to represent gay people. You know? It's like, dude, you're a clown. Like, literally. Like, you're literally a clown. What's that doing for the community? Not good. It's not doing good. And you know it's not. I don't like clowns. I don't know, maybe I just haven't met a clown that I like. Maybe I haven't. Maybe I just need to meet the right clown, you know? The bigotry. They just make me feel gross when I see them. You know? You see a clown doing his business, living life like a normal person, it just makes you feel bad. Makes you feel like you're being attacked, you and your own life. You know? Just me. Is nobody gonna stand up to clowns with me on this one? Am I alone? Yeah, this Twitch streamer I found, I don't know, he was playing Pressure Wash Simulator. It was all fine, but then he just started, I don't know, I think he's a clown bigot, and I just don't know how to, I don't know if that's okay in this day and age to be a bigot towards the clown population. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Michael. If the invisible box is real, I might panic. Not realistic Mr. Mime for Pokemon. Oh my god, there's probably so much Mr. Mime porn out there. Still have his number. The clown prince of your dreams. Everyone needs a job. Everyone needs a job, but clowns could get a different job. That's the thing. Being a clown isn't something that you inherently are. Being a clown is something that you choose. They could get a different job. They could do something else. Something productive with their lives, you know? They don't have to choose this lifestyle. No, he was hot on this topic. You can go fuck yourself. That's what I'm saying, man. I actually thought Mr. Mime was the best part of Detective Pikachu. Oh, fuck. Mr. Mime was so good in Detective Pikachu. God, I haven't seen Detective Pikachu since it was in theaters. I loved it. I don't know why people didn't like it. The ending was a little goofy. Like, the villain was a little goofy. I will give people that. But whatever, I don't care. Okay, I'm getting a little delirious from staring at this game for an extended period of time. I may have to go take a break to go make another drink here in a minute. I think I'll take you guys with me on the break, though. I don't think I'll have any audio. That's okay. I can see if I can make audio work with the Epoch Cam. I entertain people. I thought it was great. I did too. BRB. Alright. See you in a minute. Demon. Hey, that is so funny, Luke Isaiah. I'm assuming it's Luke Isaiah. That is literally so funny that you just followed Luke Isaiah. Because I was literally just about to say, hey, if anybody in here is not following, and they want to follow, drop me a follow. Because, you know, that stokes my ego, helps me out a little bit. I'm right. What am I right about? Detective Pikachu or the fact that clowns shouldn't be allowed to top people. We've talked about a few different things. Oh, your name. Okay, that is the most recent thing I was asking if I was right about. You may not have been in here for the conversation about gay clown tops and my bigotry towards them. That's okay, though. We don't need to go over that again. Needless to say, I think everybody can come to the same conclusion that it's just not right seeing a clown rail one of our gay brothers. It's just not right. I'll stand by that. That can be my first cancellation. I'm fine with that. Whew. Okay. I'd say we got let's see, how far in are we? We're about 2 hours 20 minutes in. I'd say we have an hour and a half left. I'm gonna start up Epoch Cam in order to go get a drink. Whoa. I texted my friend saying, "Oh, hey, I'm hey, live and let clown honk. Not making good first impression in this community, Luke Isaiah." My friend, I texted them that I was playing Powerwash Simulator because they said they wanted to watch me play it sometime. I'm like, hey, I'm playing the last level. This is your last chance. And they just texted me back saying, sorry, I was going to watch, but I fucked instead. I'm like, I'm not even going to blame you. That's what I would do too. Not even going to lie. All right. And 3, 2, 1, switch. Look at that. All right. Do I have audio? Okay, I do not have audio through Epoch Cam. This is a very annoying thing with Epoch Cam, that it does not... It never transmits audio properly. I don't know what the fucking deal is. Oh, whoops. I don't know what the fucking deal is with Epoch Cam, but it never transmits audio. Fuck. Well, no, the audio is working because I have the microphone on. Once I take the microphone away, it's gonna stop working. Maybe... audio input capture. Set microphone. Talk camera. Audio. Oh wait. Oh my god, do you have it? Hey, we have audio. Whoa, no way. Oh fuck, we have double audio. Fuck. There we go. Look at that. There it is. Alright. Give us a apartment tour. I won't be able to read chat at all while I'm doing this. I also have not finished my meal. And it might be a little glitchy. My cat is currently laying right in front of my router. So if anything's wrong, blame this girl right here. Fuck, okay. Empty. Okay. Oh, there, Luke, Isaiah. Really, Ryan? What? I wanted to capture me drinking. Oh, this would have been way better. Dude, that's cinematic. Don't even get on me for that. Actually, you know what I can do? Hang on 1 second. Wait, let me actually prop you up against something. There. Fuck. I'm going to open my Twitch chat on my iPad so I can do that. Click on my stream. Turn it to chat only. Look at that. Okay, somebody type something. Quick. Somebody type something in chat so I know it's working. Quickly. Hurry. Fast. Do it. Now. What, wrong? What do you mean, what wrong? What the fuck? It's not showing up. What the fuck? Type something. Quick. What, wrong? Okay, well, I have a roundabout way of seeing chat because no. Oh, fuck. Ooh, spicy. Ooh, scary. Yeah, the Twitch app is just doing that, which is a little disappointing. How am I to see chat? I mean, I have like a 30-second delay that I can see. That's better than nothing. Okay, I'm just gonna see chat in a 30-second delay from watching my stream on here and watching chats pop up in the corner there, which is not. You know what? I'm gonna close the app and I'm gonna reopen it. Give this one more opportunity here. And maybe if I do my dashboard. Oh yeah, I think that works. Wait, let me. Yes, that works. Yes. Okay, we're good. I'm in my stream manager. I didn't know they had that on mobile. Okay, and you can hear me? Yeah, okay. Well, I'm now carrying my iPad in the same arm I'm carrying this in. So I can carry this and be content. That's why it's nice to have your chat appear in the stream. It is. Did I miss anything else? Oh no! I ran over my cat. Not that cat. The other cat. Apartment tour. Let me go over here and set this up. Actually, the apartment's a little messy right now. But this is the kitchen with the Costco haul down there. That's the cat tree with the laundry that needs to be done. We got the messy living room. A little messy. It was way messier yesterday. Big couch, big TV over there. Pretty exciting. Pretty pog. Love it. We got the litter robot over here, which is my favorite thing in the world because it means I don't have to clean the cat box, which is amazing. Got a mirror. Look at that. Oh, one really cool thing. Recently, Forrest just put this up. It's a here. I can actually flip it around. it's easier for me. It's a banana light in the bathroom, which is pretty great. Keeps it nice and ambient in here, which is lovely. I also got an Eevee. Look at that. That's Forest's. He has a lot of Pokemon stuff around. That's my hat, actually. He stole that. It's like Pokemon things around. Yep. That's my apartment. Alright. So now what we're gonna do is make a... Alright, chat. Guys, are we gonna do a Kentucky Mule? Or are we gonna... Which, it's not even a Kentucky Mule because this isn't bourbon. It has to be bourbon to be Kentucky Mule, and this is Canadian whiskey. But it's basically Kentucky Mule. Or Moscow Mule. Which one? Kentucky or Moscow? I want that banana lamp. Kentucky. Do pure vodka. Okay, one. I'm going to take that as a Moscow Mule, demon. One for Kentucky, one for vodka. Next one wins. Kentucky Mule. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna set this right there. Pointing this way, I'm gonna actually throw these away like and the ingredients here. Get ourselves a little bit of ice out of the ice guy here. These countertop ice makers are absolutely amazing. I fucking love them. Forrest got this because I'm a broke bitch and he actually has a little bit of spending money, and I'm in love with it. I gotta say, I'm absolutely in love with it. Okay. How are we gonna do this? Fuck. That's terrible. I can do this one-handed. I can down bottles of pure vodka. Wait, let me... Fuck. Adore vodka. Vote was skipped. Feet stream. Okay, I can do this one-handed. I can make a mule one-handed. Wow, that didn't think that would come up so quickly. Got a little lime juice. The focus was not. Fuck. Okay. Look at that. Fuck. I can do this. Okay, fuck this. Put that there. Do this. Boom. Shot glass. A little bourbon, which is not bourbon, it's just whiskey. Fuck, spilled a little bit, that's fine. And you know what? That was 1.5 ounces. The recipe I found said 2 ounces. So we're gonna add a little bit more than half an ounce extra. Dude, that guy, what the fuck do you think you're doing? Hey, Hey, that's not acceptable. That has never been acceptable. You know the rules of this social contract that we have in this house, young miss. What the fuck do you think? What made you think it's okay? I've made many drinks I want to bartend. This looks painful. Shot of bourbon pours entire bottle. That's not an entire bottle. Got a little lime juice. Let's do a little of that. Boom. Rinse this. Yeah, you don't want to be up here anymore, do you? Why is this not focusing properly? Thoroughly rinsed. Put this back on. Good enough. Back into the fridge. The fridge smells disgusting right now. There's something bad in it. I don't know what it is. It's actually a lie. I do know what it is. I just don't want to say because it's embarrassing. Boom. Kentucky Mule. Got half this left so I can make a drink a little bit later as well. Oh, no, I should put the cap back on this. I don't know if it actually does anything to prevent decarbonization, but it might do a little bit. Back in here. Bam, bam, and I need to add some water to as well. So don't mind me while I do that. Real quick, just pick the bird up. Fuck. Too much water in there. Off on. Make more ice. Would you stop? This is not a place for you. This has never been a place for you. That's a place for you. Don't waste whiskey, slurp it up. What, that? I'm not slurping that shit up. Are you fucking crazy? Watch. Watch me waste. Alright. I've got a drink. Ryan, can you also drink 5 bottles of pure Russian vodka? I cannot do that. I don't even have pure Russian vodka. I have Costco vodka. That's it even says American vodka on it. Yum yum. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Alright. Ah, he wasted the whiskey. Not the whiskey. He wasted it. Are there any cats gonna come in here? Are there any cats who are gonna come in here? I said, are there any cats who are gonna come in here? Okay, apparently there's not any cats that are gonna come in here. So, fuck me, I guess. This is kind of premium content you get. I've lost half my viewers. Oh, there we go. Sorry about that. I said there were 6 viewers here when I left to make a drink. There were 3 when I got back. Moral of the story is don't drink, kids. Anyways, BRB. Yeah, as with everybody else apparently. I thought that was more quality content than fucking power washing. Apparently not though. Oh well. I'm not gonna take it too much offense to it, but you know. Whatever. Kind of hard to not take offense to that. Fucking 3 people who were here for quite a while. Like they stuck around for a while. And just all of a sudden gone. I don't know. It's probably not because they hate me. It just feels like they hate me. More of a story is drink responsibly. Moral of the story is don't fucking try with your content. Just fucking put up a BRB and go make it drink real fast and get back as soon as you can, apparently. No, I had more fun with that than. I had a lot of fun with that. So that's all that matters to me. Maybe it was the feet. Maybe people saw my feet and they were like, oh, fuck this. No. Which doesn't make sense because I actually have pretty nice feet. So it's probably not that. Man, can you imagine getting on Wiki Feet? That's how you know you've made it. When online strangers start giving a shit about your feet and posting images of them without your consent onto a rating website. It's fun watching you make drinks quality content. I think so too. That's all that matters. You stop talking about clowns. You stop giving them what they want. You're right. I just have no energy to talk about clowns anymore. If that means I have no viewers, so be it. There's only so much time a day you can give to those things. At a certain point, you just gotta say enough's enough. I'm not gonna lower myself to this. Hello, I'm streaming. You're free to come in though. Ooh, there's lights. The people demand clowns. You know what then, Davis? Those are not my people. I'm sorry. I hate to say it, but the people who demand that are not the kinds of people that I want to be encouraging on this live stream. Everyone's thinking it. I'm just the one who's going to say it, you know? I'm the one who's brave enough to say it. I did an airplane. These are more murals based on the things that I've pressure washed in this game. Um. Oh, this was the bathroom. That was the other thing I streamed. Making. Was the giant bathroom. The giant loo. You pressure wash the loo. It's quite a dirty job, ain't it? Hello. I can't show what my boyfriend just brought me because it would implicate him in a petty crime. But needless to say, it's very cute. That's it's very cute. I love that. I absolutely adore that. It is it is silver on the inside. I won't be taking this back because I forgot to today, and I'm not gonna take it back after a week. I like it well enough. Wonderful. Thank you. I love you. I love that. He stole something for me. Allegedly. The Ferris wheel, the cart, the helter skelter, the merry-go-round. Love it. Went hiking today and scraped a layer off my skin when I got home because I hate sunscreen residue. I feel so waxy. You didn't put sunscreen on? Did you just not use sunscreen? I love wearing sunscreen. The cheap kinds have bad residue. I find the Neutrogena stuff doesn't really have very bad residue at all. I barely feel it. I would buy Neutrogena if you haven't. I did washing sunscreen such pain though. There's always residue no matter how much you scrub. I don't find that to be the case. What sunscreen are you using? Are you using like real cheap ass sunscreen? I use Neutrogena and I use Trader Joe's. And Trader Joe's, theirs has a lot more residual stuff the leaves on you. The Neutrogena, but it's not that bad. I did buy a generic brand because I didn't have any, so I just went to the store and bought what they had this morning. Yeah, I think that's your problem, Davis. I think if you bought a generic brand, I think that yeah, the residue is going to be awful from that. You should buy Neutrogena. It's wonderful. I might buy some sunscreen while I'm down there. I might buy like a small thing. I don't know. It depends if I can find a small bottle to put sunscreen in. There are traces of an odd luminous aura everywhere. I've never seen anything like it. We're getting some story. Hang on, there's something else up here. Look out, an aircraft just shot straight out of the volcano and it's headed your way. What? No way. No. I don't see shit over there. I think they just straight up lied to me. That's the last bit of story we get until we beat this till we finish this level. 100%. There's an aircraft flying this way from the volcano. Apparently they had the miner digger thingy there. So maybe it's the spacecraft with the time travelers in it. That's my guess. I forgot to read your message, Demon Hawk. It's really long, and I forgot to. So imagine you were given millions and immortality, but there's an immortal snail that if it touches you, you'll die a painful death. But the thing is, it has to work with the laws of physics, but it doesn't have to eat, sleep, or even stop its pursuit of you. But it's no stronger or faster than a normal snail. What's your plan to survive it for eternity? Travel. I think I read up on this once, and it takes a really, really long time for a snail to get to you. If you move like halfway across the world, it would take like so long to reach you that you could live comfortably for a long amount of time, and then you could just move the other side of the world. I love the idea of like living in a different place every 3 months. Honestly, here's what I would do. I would I would I would definitely set up a plan like I'm going to live here for this amount of time, then I'll move here after this amount of time because that's like 4/5 of the amount of time I calculated for the snail to make it to that place, right? Like I would make a solid plan to like move at the amount of time that it would take for the snail to reach each of each of these places, right? Like I would make a plan for it and calculate it really well. But after that, after that I would just live my life. I would just be like whatever. If the snail touches me, I die. It's fine, you know? Stronger than normal snail. Just trap it in a block of cement and toss it in the deepest crevasse of the ocean. See, that means that the snail gets way closer to you than you would likely want. Like, you would have to find him. Move from New York City to Japan and take 25 years for it to get to you. But nails can't swim. I assume that the snail is crossing the bottom of the ocean. Or that the snail is clinging onto a boat and traveling. I assume that the snail's smart enough to get onto a boat. If he's an immortal snail and he always knows where I am, he's probably smart enough to know, oh, this boat is going across the ocean to where I need to go. In that case, maybe the snail could attach itself to like a bus or a train or something, you know? This adds layers of complication to this problem. Is the snail intelligent enough to use public transportation? These are the questions that are never asked. It's because we're too scared to know the answer. Men tremble in fear when these questions are asked. Case it in a metal box and throw it in the ocean where the pressure is so deep it will trap it for eternity. It's not a bad idea. You just have to find the snail first, which is dangerous. Hire someone to put it in a box? I guess. How do you know it's the right snail, though? What if they trap the wrong snail? You know how insane you would sound going hire someone to do that? They would just take a random snail and throw it in the ocean and be like, yeah, I caught the snail. He was headed straight towards you. You can't trust someone to do that. Oh, the temple. That was a good level. I really enjoyed that one. I'll try to put it in a jar because what I'm going to do when I'm last person on Earth. Fair. Okay, you keep him as in like a. You keep him as like a, suicide method. That's smart. I appreciate that. Heck, if you're immortal, you need a way out. you need a way to off yourself if you want, you know? Being immortal with no option to end your life sounds like hell. That's terrible. You need an out if you're immortal. So if you're the last person on Earth, or if the Earth is gone and you're in the infinite nothingness of the universe, you need an out. Boat. Do we not know which snail it is? The snail has a skull as a shell. It's an identifiable snail. That's a new twist on it. I have not heard that it's an identifiable snail before. Then yes, that complicates shit. Does it? I think that makes things more simple. If the snail's identifiable. What the fuck is this level? Bro, this is not a level I did. Oh, this was the... No? This looks like maybe the treehouse level, but that's not... I don't know what these two houses are. This looks like a treehouse, though. Maybe these are two houses that I did. I don't know. It's hard to remember things you do in this game. Identifiably snailular? I mean, you know it's a snail. But if you look at the snail, can you be like, oh, that's the snail that's going to kill me? Like, if he has a skull for a shell, then yeah, that's great. That means that you can be like, oh, that's the snail, 100% for sure. And you just, like, trap him in something. Things are complicated. Skull shell has new information. Well, now you're just changing the rules. Smart enough to change shells. I don't know if snails can just change shells, can they? That thing's... I think that's crabs. Can snails just, like, come out of their shell? I think that that's, like, a thing that's, like... I guess it's... okay, I guess it's immortal. So it can't die from it. So if it wants to go through an immense amount of pain, which I don't know if snails do. I don't know enough about snails. But if a snail cannot release from its shell because that'll kill it, then I guess a smart snail would be like, well, I'm immortal, so I'll just go through pain and just like kill this other snail and like live inside its shell, even though I'm gonna be in pain. I'm gonna fool this dude. Is the argument of snail follows you forever for $1,000,000? Yeah. We're talking about the intricacies of that. Namely, the number one thing I want to know is the snail smart enough to use public transit? Transit in general. Is the snail smart enough to know that it can, if you move from America to Japan, it could get on a boat or an airplane to Japan? That's what I want to know. Like, can it attach itself? Does it know that it can attach itself to a mode of transportation to get to the place faster? And if it doesn't know, can it learn? So if it doesn't know right away, like maybe it learns to read and it learns to understand people and it learns, oh, there are these things called boats that go across the ocean. My dude is across the ocean and I can't swim, so it's going to take me forever to crawl across the bottom of the ocean to get to this dude. But if I take one of these boat things, if I snail my way onto one of these things, I can get there a lot faster. That makes the situation way different. Because then it's not like, oh, it'll take the snail 25 years to get to Japan. It's like, it'll take the snail 3 months to get to me. If that. If that, because if the snail can use boats or planes, then the snail can also use cars. Maybe it monitors people's cars. Maybe it calls an Uber. These are things that you think about, you know? I'll go off the assumption that a snail's basic intelligence just has the awareness of where you are. Yeah, but do you know what happens when you assume, when you make assumptions? You fucking die because the snail gets you. Because guess what? In the 5 years that you've been doing this, the snail learned to understand people. So, which I also said this earlier. I'll make I'll make the plan for where I'm going to move and when I'm going to move to avoid the snail. And then after that, after I have the plan, I just follow it, I move when I need to and whatever. I'm not going to give a shit about it. If the snail outsmarts me, then I die, It's whatever. I prefer not to, but also good on you, snail. I don't know, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry every night what if the snail gets. I mean, of course I'm going to worry, but reasonably in my mind, I'm going to tell myself that there's no reason for me to worry. Because the worst thing that happens is I die. And I can live with that. I mean, I literally can't live with that, but I can I can live having that understanding. I can be I will I can make myself at peace with that understanding. Is what I intend to say. Was able to write a letter, put itself inside, and get itself mailed to you. That's Bath. It would have to be a package. It would have to be a box, and it would have to have a way out of the box. I think that's unrealistic. Unless the snail is communicating with someone to do this for them, and also engineer something inside the box, like a switch for the snail to flip or stand on, that releases a latch in the side of the box that opens a gateway for it. And then you arrive home from work, and what do you find on your doorstep? You find a package, a box with a hatch open on its side. That is terrifying. And it's time to move again because the snail has once again outsmarted you. You only moved a week ago. But this snail is getting smarter. This snail is starting to understand the postal system. You'd have to move out into the woods or something. I think this is way. I think the situation is way more fun to think about when if the snail is intelligent or can has the capacity to become intelligent with time. Because he's got nothing but time, you know. Maybe after 20 years of coming towards you, he sees and hears so much about the world, his little brain starts to expand, you know? It's all knowing now. Snail can die, but it just regenerates, so it'd take forever. Painful death that lasts hours. What? Painful deaths last hours. That's not the deal. I don't like this situation anymore, if that's the case. I need the comfort of knowing that it's gonna be a fast death for this situation. You can blow it up and it will come out without a scratch. Yeah, that's what I assume. It's just completely immortal. You can continue to live while having that knowledge. A houseboat is really smart. Since it can't swim, it'll just circle you home forever. That's true. And you don't really have the problem of like the snail learning about transportation with that or the postal system. But who wants to live on a houseboat forever? That sounds like hell. Also, with $1 million, that's not going to go very far. You know, you're not going to be able to buy like a Jeff Bezos super yacht with that. You're going to be lucky if you can find a like really nice houseboat for $1 million. I feel like. Then you have to pay for food and keeping. I would definitely not do this for $1 million. Well, you get to be immortal for $1 million with a guaranteed out of being immortal. You know, like a guaranteed death path. That might be worth $1 million. That might be worth nothing. Like, I don't know. That's pretty great. Wait, do you age or do you stay the same age? Because if you age and you're immortal, if you're gonna be like fucking 90 years old, like old and decrepit for like a million years, that's not cool. I don't like that. Close my door a little bit. It follows my face so far. That's so weird. Immortal does not equal invincible. I assume the snail's invincible, but I understand what you're saying. Hi. Anything you'd like to say to the world? Got 6 people in here. Once they, that's I think more people than you've ever seen at once in your life. Yeah, it scares you. Okay. That's fair. It scares me too. It doesn't scare me at all, actually. I'm just saying that to comfort you. Get the snail captured by a university so they can keep a watchful eye on it and study it. Hmm. So you want a bunch of like fucking you want a bunch of fucking young adults watching over the snail that can kill you at any moment? That's what you want, Deus? Bunch of fucking 19, 20-year olds? Your life in their hands? I don't think so. Sounds like choosing death. Snails stay same age. Think of it as God of Snails. 1 million would cover my entire transition, so I'm fine with it. Cheers. 50 million. The problem is if anyone touches it, they die. Shit. Still captured by the SCP Foundation? Don't they have leaks all the time? Don't they have outbreaks all the time? I don't know about that. Want to live forever? I would like to live not forever, but for as long as I choose. You know? Like, I would like the capability of living for 1,000 years. Just as long as I have the ability to end my life whenever I want within that, you know? Like, if I want to stop living after, 150 years, so be it. But if I want to keep living for like 3,000, I would like that ability. I think humanity might be pretty cool in 1,000 years, or it might be horrible. One or the other, you know? I don't want to be immortal with no way out. That sounds like hell. Because after like 20,000 years, it's going to be the worst. Or significantly before then, but after a certain amount of time, it's going to be absolutely terrible. Spend money and call it good. The least stop living would be letting snail touch you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was saying, like, wow, 1 million's not much. I don't know if I'd do it for 1 million. But then I was like, oh, but you get the ability to be immortal with a way out of being immortal. That's honestly probably worth it without even the money. Money is a nice touch. But ability to be immortal with a way out is pretty amazing. That's like the best and only way to be immortal. Hell yeah. Oh my god, we're almost done, guys. We're so close to being done. It's not even funny. We're like actually like very last stretch. 94%. Oh my god, I'm so excited. For over a week, this game, especially for like 3 or 4 days there, oh man, it was so bad. This game has eaten away at all of my free time. This game has been the most addicting game I have had in my life for a very long time, and it has needed to end so badly. God, the fuck? You guys fighting? My cats are fighting. Hey, let you two stop that. Christ. Cats are insane, man. The thing is, you want to trap the snail in the jar and lock it airtight. Say if you win. I'm too sentimental, and if I live long enough, I'll just become a super villain. Yeah, like, I'd be sentimental for the snail. I'd feel bad trapping the snail in the box, to be honest with you. I'd feel bad about doing that. It would feel cheap. It would feel not right. It'd feel like I'm cheating. And I'd just feel bad for the snail. It's not his fault. It's not his fault he's the harbinger of doom. It's just like the role he was dealt. Holy shit, have I had desktop audio muted this whole time? You guys haven't been able to hear the cool beats? Wow. That's so shitty. I think it's been muted since I'm sorry about that. That's wild. Are the audio levels okay? Like, is the music too loud? Let me know. That's so funny. I think I muted it when I was like dealing with audio stuff with the Epoch Cam for going to make a drink. You really think you'd become a supervillain if you lived too long, Davis? You probably would, actually. I don't even know why I'm asking that. I'd be a supervillain with you. That'd be fun. No, it's basically evil. Snail is pure evil. Is he evil or is that just his job? You know? Audio sounds fine. Cool. I'm actually getting close to the door. I think the cats were right. I don't want Forrest hearing me talking while I stream. It's embarrassing. Take me out before I complete my supervillain origin story. No, I think that just makes you cool, man. Depending what kind of supervillain. Sorry, Bjork, you're in here. You can't get out. My cat's name is Bjork. She's wilding right now. She's not happy I closed the door. Do you like Howard? Jesus. Figure out how to give myself powers. Everything on a bagel supervillain. Okay, fair. You probably would become that. I could very much see that. I think most people would become an everything on a bagel supervillain. And when I say everything, I mean everything. Including hardcore gay porn. That shit was on that bagel. It was all the better for it. And hardcore gay corn as well. You guys ever read Corn Smut? Like, my friend has this comic. It's just corn porn. It's like cobs of corn fucking each other. It's very interesting. It's a very interesting little comic. Very topical considering the current corn climate in our country. Lots of people love corn right now, and this is just another way to love corn, you know? Biggest dubstep DJ of all time being alive so long I would travel constantly and wouldn't have to worry about the snail. Yeah, that's fair. Don't diss on everything bagels. Have you not seen Everything Everywhere All at Once? Nulkos? That's what we're referencing with the Everything Bagel. Corn smut? What? Is corn like a euphemism or something? Oh no, it's corn on corn cobs with like human body parts and expressions fucking each other. That's what corn smut is. It's very interesting. I've heard of a lot of things, but that one was new for me. I love corn. Big lump of knobs. It's got the juice. It's got the juice. Can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it with butter, everything changed. I've been obsessed lately with those TikToks. I need to make one. The trend's almost over. I need to make one soon. I need to make a corn talk. Maybe the trend's already dead. I don't know. I always miss out on trends when they're hot and make videos of them when it's past the trend. Except procrastinate. I always get in on the way tail end of trends. It's got the juice. Hell yeah. You know what they say? Country boys make do. I have not. Oh, you really need to see. It's called Everything, Everywhere, All at Once. It's a movie, and it's legitimately the best movie I've seen in probably 10 years. It's incredible. Everybody that I've told to see it or shown it to has come back saying that it was an absolutely incredible movie. And that they cried. Literally everybody. I've never heard anybody say that they did not like the movie. If it doesn't win Best Picture at Oscars, I'm going to fucking be livid. Is so good. It's a damn near perfect movie. Like, seriously. Like actual corn cobs? Yeah, actual corn cobs. With the like partially shucked, you know? Like they still have their leaves a little bit. But yeah, like the male corns have corn dicks, and the female corns have corn pussies, also called cussies. And they just fuck each other and suck each other and pose erotically. Yeah. It's called Corn Smut. I don't know if you can find it online. I think they bought it at like a bookstore or something. It's like a little comic. It's like almost like a high quality zine feel. I don't know where they got it. If your game crashed and started in the beginning, I think it autosaves. I don't know if I'd start. I'd probably just do the whole level again while watching like Better Call Saul or something. Like if I'm being honest, that's probably what I do. And I wouldn't be too upset. Like I'd be annoyed. But this game's just so enjoyable and like dopamine giving for me that I would not be the most upset in the world, you know? There we go. Like actual corn cobs, dude. God. Alright, handsome, pass out. See you tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow. I'm so excited. I'll let you know when I land and when I'm headed over to your place. It's gonna be really fun. Can't imagine a more beautiful thing than Ryan. Why am I getting hard thinking of that? Whoa. Whoa. Of corn? Corn is honestly kind of erotic, you know? Like it's a very sensual shape. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it with butter, everything changed. is... Fuck. Down there, some down here. Come on. I have this statue. And then I have the centerpiece at the top of the pyramid. And I'm sure there's a couple other small things that I missed around the area that I'm gonna get before the small piece at the top of the pyramid. Because that's last. That's what I'm doing last. So after the statue, I'm gonna get the small things that I missed. And then we're done with this game. Hopefully there's like a... Hopefully there's a good ending, like a good ending, like cutscene or something would be nice. Like the volcano about to explode, but then like something with this pyramid like stops it from exploding. I don't know. Some payoff, you know? Like the story isn't too important in this game, but I want what little story there is to pay off still. I hate corn? Oh man, I love corn so much actually. When I was 16, I shoved carrots, cucumbers, corn cobs, and other things. When the carrot broke, so I spent 2.5 hours in the 2 hours in the hospital getting taken out. I mean, my mom decided not to tell anyone. Wait, you shoved carrots, cucumbers, corn. Which one felt the best? I imagine the corn, right? Cucumber, really? Okay. It's pretty big and it's pretty smooth. I could see that. But could you feel those corn ridges though? Like I imagine the ridges, the bumps in the corn would feel pretty good. That's thick though. That's like a lot. That's a lot to get in there. Yes? Hell yeah. It was number 2. Nice. And then it became number 2. Now, I imagine you didn't eat any of these afterwards. Just a guess. But I'm guessing this food went to waste. Not to waste. You used it. It served a purpose. Oh god, no. Okay, what do I have left here? Atrium ceiling wall. Meridian gem. Meridian pedestal. Okay, I think those are the top things. Things up top. So I need to do the atrium ceiling wall. Where the fuck is that? Oh. Oh. Okay, let me see if I have a ladder on this mission. I do not see a ladder anywhere. Okay, that's fine. Okay, this is really a matter of finding like the last little tiny tidbits. God, we're so close. I can fucking taste it. And it tastes so fucking good. Oh my god, it tastes so fucking good. Atrium wall trim. Okay. Now we only have. Okay, let's just look at what we've done here. Wow. All this was covered in dirt. I used it, then traumatized those veggies. Actually, I had 2 small cucumbers in it once. At the top. Damn. That's impressive. We've cleaned all this. This is wonderful. I love this area. This is really great. Clean that statue. Apparently this is supposed to be a statue of me. I don't see it. Personally. All this pyramid's been cleaned by us. By me. Okay, where's the Pyramidian gem, though? I see the pedestal. Maybe the gem doesn't show up until after the pedestal? That's never been a thing that's happened before, but it is the last level. Anything could happen. You ever gonna come back to this game? Never say never. If they release any more bonus content, like they have special stages, which I don't know if they just release them after the rest of the content, or if they just didn't want them as part of the main game. I don't know which. If they release any more levels, I'll come back and do those levels for sure. Oh, look at that, it did appear. Okay, we're just gonna listen to the sounds of the game right now. A DLC? A DLC would be great, or a second game would be really good too. This game was early access. Released. All right, here we go. is it. Look at that. Oh, there's the UFO that it said was coming to me. Whoa! What the fuck? Why did it just shoot down? Wait, it just shot down a plane. It shot down a plane that was maybe trying to... What the fuck just happened there? That was crazy. Wait. This started blasting. This blasting towards the volcano. A plane maybe tried to fly into it, and then it shot the plane down. Maybe that was the mayor. Alright, last time lapse. Here we go. Oof. That's satisfying. You don't get to see the inside, though. That sucks. Powerwash services. You did it. After you cleaned our ship, we went further back in time, methodically tracing your steps one job at a time, right back to the backyard cleaning days. While doing so, we pieced together Blake Thrust's ambitions. Thrust was obsessed with the lost city of pacifists, and after discovering that their tech was powered by a rare ore, set up illegal mines here, there, and everywhere. He struck a rich seam inside Mount Rushless, and used it to develop his own tech, while also hoping to create enough tectonic movement to push the lost city up to the surface. What he didn't realize, though, is that by destabilizing the volcano, he nearly caused a global apocalypse. Knowing that, oh yeah, the volcano was supposed to be like as powerful as the one that killed the dinosaurs, apparently. Knowing that the underwater city lay dormant until this moment, we went back in time and told the pacifists of your legend. They agreed to convert their palace into an offshore platform to send a neutralizing beam to Mount Rushless when the city resurfaced. We dirtied the palace up to ensure it would only activate once completely cleaned by a skilled power washer. Thanks to you, the timeline is now restored, and we can return to our time as heroes with red velvet cake. P.S. Feel free to use this message as a customer review if you think it would help your business. Awesome. Continue. Oh, this is a time lapse of all my things. Cool. This is great, actually. Well, that's it, boys. That's all she wrote. It's just gonna go through all 36 levels here. I have to pee so bad, but I will wait until this is over. And I'll do send off. Been live 4 hours 13 minutes, so this last level took me about 4 hours. I took a break in there. About 4 hours. 3.5 maybe. Thanks for hanging the whole time, Demon. Appreciate ya. Been here from beginning to end of this mission. It's a nice song. This is such a good game. Give this game a shot. It's on Game Pass. If you got PC Game Pass or Xbox Game Pass, it's worth a shot. Maybe you get horribly addicted like I was, staying up until the wee hours of the night, pressure washing cars and boats and fire departments. Maybe you just play for a couple levels and you're like, okay, I get it. That was pretty cool. This is an incredible game. I love it. I loved it. The carousel one was so fun because it moved, and you could move while you stood on it. God, I love this game so much. What an amazing... What a great execution of a good fucking idea. Like, the idea is so good. And the execution just blew me away. It's so satisfying. I love the private jet level. Private jet level. I did that on stream too. That was one of the couple I did on stream. I clean private jets for a living, so of course I had to. The ancient statue ones were so good. They're so great. I loved it. I'll be on Discord if you're learning about demons or other things. Okay, I'll add you. You can also post it in my Discord. That's also cool. Either or. Oh, is there anything now? Oh my god, there's a cutscene. That's cute. He took photos of... The mayor's lost cat. I've kept him all this time. What a twist. That I had the mayor's lost cat this whole time. Adorable. We can do a one-on-one class fair. Alright, that's it. All completed, no new. Look at all that. The specials, it says 3 of them are new because when you start a new one, it says like your progression on all of the other special courses will be erased. So it like resets them after you've done them. But I did the Mars Rover one, I did the Gnome Fountain one, I did the Steam Locomotive, and I did the Mini Golf. All off stream because I was watching stuff. I was watching YouTube while doing them. I'm not going to do challenge mode. I don't see any need. I don't really like time challenges, to be honest with you. Maybe if the private jet was on here, I would do the one for that. But I'm good. I'm good with that challenge mode. Signing off for the last time. I'm Powerwash Simulator, not Pressure Wash Simulator. That's a different thing. All right, have a good night, Demon Hawk. Have a good night. Anyone else who's watching, appreciate you. Anyone else who's watching, if you're not following, follow, please. Appreciate it. Good night. Good night.